Well, hello and good evening, good afternoon, greetings everybody. It's good to be back. Hey, Sandalos, Lyra, Andre, good to see you all. Didn't watch the last half of Saturday. What did you miss? I think you weren't here for the majority of the HQ assault, which was just a repeated showcase of Tesla troopers busted, pretty much. We did one turn in Legate, although not so much because of the Tesla trooper, much more because of everybody else. Yeah. Other than that, we took one wound from a on activation Requiem reaction on squad side from the sector pod, Mechapede, whatever it is. Yeah, we had a Legate, we had Mechapede, we had some stuffs. Hey, Nini, hello. Although to be fair, so I was basically blatantly abusing the Fusilier marking targets, and then the whole pod was moving out of line of sight, and then I just killed the one that I marked, and that didn't activate the pod. It was a very cheesy mission. I'm not gonna lie. I cheesed my way through this. It was you know, to stay with the cheese puns. It was great. Anyway, we shredded them. Never. Okay. Ooh, this thing. See, the one time I don't check audio levels, and then XCOM starts with, "Hey, how about we do it spell out?" Okay. But yeah. So everybody is back from the HQ. We're kind of resting a little bit at the moment. We did have we ended the stream last time with a mission here to find flight paths, so we just set up a squad to take down this UFO here, bring reinforcements to Indonesia, and we have another Advent HQ ready to go. We also, you know, a little bit up here in terms of avatar clock. But no, we actually made contact with Western Europe, so we also have a facility that we could take on. Let me actually double check how we're looking in terms of willpower on the people that were on the HQ. Let's take Illogical as down 2 still. So we're almost recovered. I feel like when Sestra is recovered, everybody should also be recovered willpower-wise. So that wound wasn't even a big deal. Lexi, hello. Good to see ya. Alright. And then I think we made a giant sale after the HQ, and we have now a little bit of spare change here. We're finally having some money in this campaign. Also a healthy amount of Elerium and alloys and cores, so everything is humming along. We could, I guess, utilize. Oh no, we have a resistance comms. Would upgrade that.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
Put somebody in here, and then we have more contacts, almost enough contacts for the whole world. Even doing something here. Alright. Not doing any teamwork training. There's something. We have a Haven advisor there, but you are tier 3 bonded anyway. No, nobody available for teamwork training. So, what do we want to do? Scan in Indonesia for some more stuff? We'll almost do some missions in Europe. I think we should probably, if we want to get more missions, how we're looking anyway. How many more missions do we want? I feel like we are getting up there XP-wise. It's not as crazy as the YouTube campaign in terms of Master Sergeants, but, you know, certainly a healthy amount. Raging Fury on the one low. No. You know what? Let's just scan in Brazil. Strength 3. Maybe we get some interesting fun missions or so. Although I want to also say, between the UFO, the HQ assault, and then potentially the alien facility, I think we're going to be pretty stretched thin.
Setting course for the Brazilian
Hungover, hungry, and food's not ready. That's terrible. Nothing snackish there. You could get your hands on.
Crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Yeah, dark event. The very dark event. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the latest Shadow Chamber I've ever had. In my mind, I'm already in a, okay, let's just beeline towards final mission, and then like, yeah, we haven't even built the Shadow Chamber yet. Cool your jets there, buddy. Okay, so Sestros just got back. That means, on the one hand, we could do bond training here. Logical. Or we could just send them out on a mission. Hey, Joker? What's up? Also, apologies for people potentially losing their watch streak yesterday when we had in the middle of a stream, my internet cut out. I'm not sure if Twitch counted as one stream or two, but if you only were there for the first 2 hours and not later on, then we might have killed some watch streaks there. Let me actually see who is, well, everybody's available because the only mission we're doing is the UFO. Okay, a bunch of our gunnery sergeant are actually at the UFO, which is great. Let's wait another 24 hours, and then, you know, okay. So we're gonna do the bond training here. No Tesla cheese on the alien facility.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Okay. Hold that thought. I could also obviously do the covert action for the last chosen. Alright, but let's get that facility here. Got it taken care of. Blasted off the map. Alright, we're gonna need. So I was waiting for Hydra to be available, so we have an officer. Great. Let's look on the gunnery sergeant front, how many people make sense to bring here for a mission like this. I mean, Hellion sounds great, especially with Trumpet here as the teammate, Dokeith. I wanna already have a stealther, but maybe we could just play Amazing Barrel here as a damage dealer. Melee damage shinobi purely. Work. Like I'm looking at the lower ranks here, and I'm like, this is not necessarily a good executioner mission, or blade dancer mission, or scrapper mission. Would be a good heavy mission, but I think we bought that heavy on the black market and never gave them a chance or got them from a mission. Never really brought them in. Then again, I guess we can just buy a bunch of rockets, and with Jingo blast off. I think they can contribute. Sure, get some rockets in there, but then let's even it out here. Get Raging Fury and Vandal in there. More top firepower here. And then maybe our Rook. Yeah, I want to send the Overlord into officer training. That might be a little bit greedy. Yeah, what I'm a little bit concerned about is that on an alien facility, they might be like super Requiem infested. Strike module? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, let me see. First of all, we're gonna need an Ilium rocket launcher. Boink. Then we probably want a Shredstorm rocket. I guess we probably want a Hellfire rocket. Is it Hellfire or is it... I guess Napalm is the blue. Ah, Oh, we need a... Oh, hang on. Oh, those are upgrades. Siren upgrades from Phosphorus. I know Siren has been nerfed, but I think, you know, maybe some Requiem units that are vulnerable to poison. Hellfire is the fire rocket. Okay. So yeah, let's get the Hellfire, and then let's get a Phosphorus upgraded to Siren. Interesting that for these rockets we have this upgrade path, and for the other rocket types not so much. And then I think we also want to get, what, a Plasma Blaster, or maybe a Shredstorm Cannon. I gotta look how we are looking on shredding, actually, in general. Now I mention Shredstorm, because I don't think we have much shredding going on here at all. could do... a fancy fresh beam cannon. And then I kind of think we have an experimental magazine somewhere. Yes. Oh. An extended mag, maybe? We don't have... Oh yeah, we can't do extended mag if we have experimental mag. Autoloader is fine. And then we can bring some shredder rounds here. Oh, that's the change there. Okay, for the flame viper. Okay, now that kind of makes sense. Maybe some PCS shenanigans here. What do we have? Perception? Make those rockets stick? I'm not sure, like, how much mobility are we actually gonna lose? I think we're at 11, right? We're not losing for the ammo slot or for the grenade slot, but for everything else. Which sucks a bit, but I think we'll be fine. Especially once we get javelin rockets. Yeah, so the reason, again, for me the Saren is just now, I know it's not going to be controlled burn. On the other hand, I'm not sure if the gas cloud still works the same, that the enemies don't scatter, so that might be helpful. And on the third hand, again, the Requiem, what you call it, Requiem Archons are vulnerable to poison, allergic to poison, don't get reactions when poisoned, that kind of stuff. Technically, we have Shredder here. I don't think that counts. So we got Shredstorm Rocket, we've got Shredstorm Cannon, we've got Shredder rounds. So you're my Shredder bitch. Gunner. Why is the heavy called Gunner? Okay, you know what? Ah, there we go. Just so that nobody misunderstands what you're here for. I guess we also have corrosive rounds for some shredding. Do I still... you know what? I always thought that these rounds, combined with the nullifying shot, is kind of a fun combo, but I think it's not doing it for me. So maybe we just give you, I don't know, radiation rounds. No, I'm not playing Golden Requiem, no. That's a hello Vandrel. Hello. Anything that we can utilize here, maybe? I think at some point I'm just, okay, you know what, let's just give you dodge. Keep you a little bit alive. If push comes to shove. Also, that looks like a basic old school medkit. Let's make sure we have an alien medkit. What kind of hacking PCS do we have? 16, 21. Also, you know what? For King Officer Dragoon, Why don't we give you some shield bearer armor? So we can give everybody some shields. So I guess the big question for me right now is, do we want the plasma blaster here, or do we use blue spring canister? Yeah, 5 hours until your food is done and you're hungry now. Yeah, get some food, my dude. Nice, nice. Not a time to wait. Here's a question. If we go to our armors, we can make fun armors, can't we? Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Titan armor, the snazzy suit pants, has some advantages, and then the question is who gets the other one. We give up some mobility here for Titan armor, or do we put it on the rook? Titan gloves grabbing that tiny pistol looks fantastic. Oh, I guess I could have given you a Mark III holo targeter if I had an Andromedon corpse left. Do we pick up Maim here, just as utility in case we come across something we want to maim, like a Titan? Not even sure. Can you maim a Titan? But maybe an angry Berserker, Biozerker, anything like that. That's not a bad shot. It's like, yeah, really my shredder and utility bitch here. Okay. Send it.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
setting course for Brazil.
Base, shell chamber, organic, bigger processor. Okay, and we got stuff queued up. Covert action, I guess we could queue up. What you got for me? Get some intel. Warlock part 3. Maybe Warlock part 3. Ambush 114%. Hang on, let me rethink this. Maybe I don't want to have a survivalist there for an ambush mission. I think you can deal with an ambush fairly well. You might be able to handle that also fairly well. No, he does have a mind shield. I think last time I was confused about, hey, did we not have a mind shield here? Oh, we were going for... Now we have experimental magazine. That's why you have Talonauts. Okay, and then for the last slot... Nope. Yeah, pretty high ambush chance. Feel like we're gonna have an ambush mission. Just, you know, sometimes if you've played as much as XCOM as I have, you get a feeling for this. You know, we're gonna have an ambush. Guaranteed. We could make a prediction about this, and if you vote yes, it's gonna be an ambush, everybody would win. Yes, everybody would win nothing, because nobody would vote no, because that's just crazy. What is then? Lip 1, 2-day timer.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Do it again. Play it again, Sam. New ability. Charge. Okay. Who else would be a great candidate for that? Or for any gene mod, honestly. I don't think we still don't have any chrysalid corpses for Spider Climb. We don't have a Sectopod rack for what's called My Overwatch Shots Now Always Crit gene mod. I think that's the name of it. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but don't blame me. Hear me out. Run and gunner. Sword Charger Beta. We can move in cyclic fire, or we can run and gun next to an enemy, stab him, and then shoot somebody else. I mean, honestly, there's very few people where having available run and gun isn't good. Good, right? Run and stab. If you've not seen today's YouTube episode, there's the peak run and gun usage you will ever see. I think unique for the first time ever, I've used run and gun in that way. No, it was a run and open the door for somebody else. Run and butler, exactly. But we already have a UFO. I don't want a second one. Well, I kind of want a second one, but not with a 1-day timer. Ooh, his going to strength 4 here, which I guess is fine. Oh yeah, more defense. Okay.
Setting course for Indonesia.
We swing that. I mean, we do have Ratio Lord Busy here. We could also get Tedster and Andrea in there. Then Nosh is buddy-buddy with Kumo. No, questionable on supply rate, but we'll walk with it. And then... Who's been slacking on training officers, eh? I have 3 officers in this campaign. This is bullshit. Could we... No, Executioner does not start with Phantom, right? So we can't run them as a pure scout. Would have needed to spec into that, so I guess... Puts us actually is a little bit too rough on the infiltration time. I'm gonna have to check in a second here if this remains the squad. We don't have any gear yet, but we also can equip one armor that reduces time. Yeah, I think we definitely have some candidates that should be officer. Like, our agent could be an officer. That's fine. Our shinobi could also definitely be an officer. Maybe we have Nosh and Komo do some adventures somewhere else together. And then we bring Pakya in. So we have another bond pair here, but that also puts us down to 6 people, but, you know, a fair amount of firepower here with double snipe, melee, grenades, overwatch, scouting, stabbing. For 21 supply road with 6 people, I think that's kind of more the setup I want to have. About them beam grenade launchers. Can I still not make those? Finally can. Kind of want to see what kind of ammo we want to do. We're gonna have a little bit of an issue. Oh no, I guess you're shredding, so that's fine. Get another one of these. So, what is our best Overwatch specialist ammo? We could go with Dragon Rounds, 50% chance to burn, right? Helium rounds might also not be terrible. What happened to my terror rounds? Are they still not done? I think there might still be, the project might still be going. Ilfan, hello, hello. So I guess we go with Dragon. 50% chance to burn is pretty decent thing to have. Okay, you have Niven. Yeah, that stuff. This is all looking reasonably okay. 2 ballistic SMGs sounds fantastic. Although, again, I'm not a fan of, like, trooper armor is great for force level 7 or so. If we have the corpses, let's get like Pathfinder Hunter or Pathfinder armors, I guess. Yeah, might be a questionable decision to prioritize the smart scanner over the terror rounds.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Because let's be fair. That smart scanner.
And you remained in your place among the Elders' champions.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
I could just go ahead and say, okay, smart scanner lives here now. Right, that's kind of the class that wants to have that. Yeah, that Warlock gained some knowledge from that, which is a little bit concerning. That I hope he doesn't reach max knowledge here with the month now. I don't think he will. But anyway, really now? Did I set this up with, oh, we're gonna boost this? Fuck. I'm not going in without without concealment. Right? This is a greedy nobody's Master Sergeant squad. Who needs concealment? This squad. This squad needs concealment. Fuck. I guess we're getting fewer corpses then. No, never mind. Didn't. First of all, why does it go to 150 from 99? Shouldn't it go to 149 or 148? Also, did the enemy activity not change at all? Wasn't it 19 to 21 before I boosted? Was it 20 to 24? Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. That's just me being dumb. Alright. UFO. Yeah, okay, dumb is the wrong word. I wasn't paying enough attention before I boosted. I guess I still had in the back of my mind that supply rate that was 19 to 21. Also, since we are just mentioning the YouTube campaign, so that campaign is wrapping up
Resistance forces managed
fairly
to disable
soon,
a UFO
right?
that's set down in this region, and we've got an opportunity here to grab valuable tech from it before the aliens have a chance to recover. Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area and secure the site to retrieve the assets.
Just to give everybody heads up, so I will probably not immediately start a new campaign on YouTube, but rather finally get around and make all the class guides, updated chosen guides, maybe updated strategy guides. Because I feel like if I'm running campaigns and doing live streams and doing the stuff on PC that I want to do, it's hard getting the guides in time-wise.
I'll see you slowpokes at mid.
So we're gonna have a little bit of a campaign downtime there while I get some guides up. And I might also, for those of you interested in a little bit of theory crafting for the vanilla, of course, guides, some things that I didn't get to play with in the current campaign, where I'm like, okay, I need people's opinion on.
Let's move it up.
Should this be included? What about this spec? This kind of stuff. Like, most importantly, you know, how are people feeling about rocket technicals? Because I didn't have one in my, or didn't build one in my run. What about alternative spark specs?
Moving out. I understand.
Yeah, I kind of like sparks, but it's at the same time I also end up most campaigns I only end up building a single one.
Ordini confermati. Mi muovo. Pattuglia nemica in movimento.
Okay.
Moving out.
This. Minimum.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Exactly, the technical. Yeah, we had a shooting technical in the campaign. I wasn't super happy about it. I'm not even sure if I took Shredder or if I just went for something else there.
Affirmative.
And then also, like, I mean, I have to watch them run Overwatch Grenadiers. I'm just not feeling that. Like, it's like the whole time, almost every time, I'm like, yeah, I wish that was a normal Grenadier. All right. Do this. On the one hand, I wanna hear what was making those footsteps over here. On the other hand, I think I just want to go back here and do a good old group targeting in this group.
Yeah.
I guess maybe the issue is that I didn't get much value out of the Shredder technical is that I always rely on my gunners having Shredder and most missions having a gunner. And so I didn't really... They weren't filling a role that wasn't already occupied.
Fired up! They're onto us! Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
About second emulator shot.
Incendiary!
Criminum gone. I guess I probably need to also then get you to the front for a little bit more scouting. But thanks for your sniping efforts. With the fire here, that is incredibly hard to see right now. Hang on. How about we do this? Bring you to the edge. Then you're gonna shoot in a magical way that hits all three of them. Yeah. Here's a question. Tombstone. You know what? I'll let you have that XP.
Tired of waiting around.
No need to start XP stealing here.
Tough is for amateurs.
Si può fare.
This way we have a couple more overwatches for whatever is gonna come around the corner here in a second. 7 damage burn takes. Yeah, that's my like especially with the spark. I'm feeling like the spark build we're using also here is just feels superior. Like sure, punching people with a mech is very satisfying, and it's fun. But does that make for a good spec? Because in terms of melee classes, I think it's just outclassed by any old. I would even say a knife gunner is better melee than a spark.
I'm not even winded.
So everybody, where is everybody?
Here I come.
Mi fido.
It's killing time. Come get some.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be fun. The special
Sure thing.
melee animations that we had in an Enemy Within. That was kinda... Although it was just... Was it just 3 special animations? Like it was Berserker, Mechtoid, and Sectopod or something like that?
I made a reservation for 2 days.
Monto la guardia.
Cyberdick disc. Also, there's loot over there.
Yeah! Come to daddy.
Wing. Yeah, feel like I need to pull you back.
Volk says I am to obey. No one will cross.
Just gonna chill and see if those guys come a little bit closer. Every time I'm like, why is the Overwatch button not working?
Not a problem. Digging in.
Perch boy?
Wetting off the armor.
Perch bishop. Yeah, Cyber is part of that group. Great.
We are known to them.
You don't see the cyber disk. Does anyone actually see the cyber disk? Yes, we do. Okay. So we have 5 special points for special actions. Actually telling me I can't... We can't see shit. Now, if we're gonna shoot the cyber disk, is it gonna move closer or is it just gonna keep overwatching? You can see that. How can nobody else see that? Is this a thing of the cyber disk is not actually there, but it's here on that tile that I can't actually move to? Yep. Let's see again. It's immune to stun, cannot be stunned. Well, that probably also means if the cyber disk is down there. Anybody else see it? No, no, and no. Okay. I mean, sure, it can't be stunned, but we can still EMP it. I mean, either way, we're definitely gonna target it.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. Will I get
You go there. Oh, okay. Alright. Target-rich environment over there. I think maybe that might now be a situation for an AoE target. It's a shame that I don't see the fat boy. Yeah, let's do multi-targeting, keep 1 action remaining so we can do decisive action on somebody. Okay, now that tile. I don't think we can hit that tile and the Titan. Isn't the Titan a robot anyway? A robotic unit? I know normal berserkers are the females of the mutant species, but I think for a Titan, that distinction doesn't make too much sense. I think we Plasma Blaster and then follow up with EMP, hopefully hitting the Cyberdick. Making it rain! Excuse me? Didn't I overdrive? I didn't overdrive. Never happened to me before. First time ever that I forgot to overdrive. That is a little bit unfortunate. Man, look at that clear line of sight here now. Does that help me in any way with line of sight here? By the way, is the Titan used to be able to stun them? And it looks like you still can. Hey, hidden sage? You? It's fine, it's not that many hit points. We just need to work with our actions so that we can kill them all. I think one of the biggest problems is that Gumshoe here needs to do something, be useful, right? But as a warden that kind of specializes on getting in there and getting his hands dirty, I don't think this is the right situation for him. A little bit similar for our Titan. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna Shredstorm. I think we're gonna move up in Shredstorm. We're actually gonna move up in Shredstorm. Maybe moving up and Shredstorm is the plan here. The only way is up, baby, for you and me now.
Very well.
Moving up in this world, okay. Oh yeah, there's also that mech that's on the high ground there. So through all y'all.
My client has asked me to ensure it's the last thing you ever see. We do what's needed.
It's just overwatching again. I hate this thing. Your mom overwatches. I overwatched your mom last night. No, that's the way we do it. Okay. Is worth a check. It looks like it works. Alright, actually, that is perfect. Because then we can still overdrive. On the other hand, though, the EMP on the fiber disk is not gonna do much, is it? But I think at least, well, at least the Overwatch is cleared now. I'm actually wondering if this is worth a bombard to remove this rock there, which might be all that's needed to get line of sight with Runner. Or maybe... Maybe we can find the magical spot where we hit the rock. And the disc. Okay. About it? Nope, not doing it. Okay. The Titan only has 10 mobility. I'm not sure it can even reach us, yeah. Oh, you know what? Were you in range? Okay. I guess you probably need to shut down this Frost Mag. So, and I'm thinking if that thing is shut down... See, buddy. Tombstone.
Ok, vado.
to 18.
L'ho preso in pieno.
Okay. The other thing I'm a little bit concerned of is active 6, and I'm seeing 4 enemies here.
On my way. This might burn a little.
So he's out. Him to 9. Impact compensation. Sounds like bullshit to me. Yeah, about the Titan, huh? So, I guess he has a psionic bomb. Arc Breath, Arc Storm. Thing is, I have a disabling shot, right? So I could disable something here. Would you just maim the Titan? But then he's gonna do Psionic Storm for sure, right? What's that? Arc Blast? Arc Storm? Surrounding enemy. So that's a close range thing. Breath is gonna be close range. Psionic Bomb, I'm assuming, is gonna be just like Codex. Would be very bad because I don't have autoloaders on my heavy cannons. Then again, I guess you could go in with that weapon. I don't even see the Titan from here. Come all the way up there. Alright, first things first. I think Runner is gonna double tap. Finish off the Codex at 67. Why did I forget to... Did I forget to hunker down last turn? No. Maybe I did? Yeah, I don't see hunker down aim here. Rookie mistake.
Don't need any help.
Hit your shots.
They know
Well, that obviously then also makes the... I guess it doesn't make the shot on the second shot worse, because I didn't have a first shot anyway. Alright, so disable the mech, maim the Titan. Maim the Titan, also one of my favorite deck builders. Anyone know what else is still active in there? That's gonna ruin my day here. I mean, here, I don't like this. I guess we're coming here. I'm just, you know, drawing AoE also onto our recon, which I don't like, but whatever.
Finally.
Sure, it's gonna be fine. Regular Muton, if I see that correctly.
What's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Alright, since when does the Titan do that? I thought he just does his bullshit on the first attacker. And the first attacker was the Spark. Also, hang on a second. You're right next to your... No, you're not next to your bondmate. Never mind. Wrong bond pair. That's my bondmate. You don't have a bondmate. Nobody likes you. And resuscitate.
What the hell is your guys' problem?
Right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Is it the first targeted attack? The first visible attacker. No, you're visible. I feel like I've gotten hit by that shit with grenades. Also, I think suppression on the guy with the coring lens is also a fun little endeavor. How's that working out for you, Mr. Mutant? Anyway, I was going to do that. Helping. We get a little bit more damage. Tiny bits. Yeah, we got whip it, right? Whip it like you mean it.
Do this.
So let's do a... I think we both barrels this guy. Yeah, damage control this.
Who's keeping score?
Then we can get panicked again. That's panic nerd. Okay, so now we can just bop it.
C'è qualcosa qui.
Thousands to go.
L'ho preso, no?
Yeah, very preso. Bop that guy.
È morto. Per forza, dai.
Let the mute on. Not sure how I feel about getting closer there. We do have 19 to 21 enemies, right? So we have basically almost everything active anyway.
I understand.
Wow.
Just take them.
But you damper feel that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We got Shadow up next turn.
Non mi muovo.
I know his work.
A for effort.
It feels good to move around.
How are we feeling about more cover destruction here? I guess you know what, for cover destruction the Corin Cannon is actually exceptionally a good choice.
Move already. Deflection.
Do I have cheap shots? I'm gonna move on. Cheap shot here.
I stalk my prey.
Shadow. Pick up loot.
I am at your service.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
All right.
And then the scouts.
Yes.
Arma pronta.
But yeah, I guess 19 to 21 does not mean 19. I was like, oh, there's just 2 enemies left. No, that's
Cosa c'è lì?
maybe wishful thinking.
Ignite. Reloaded.
Oh, I'm always ready.
We have the same voice pack as whoever was that down there.
We'll see.
Prepare intensely.
I'm sure, yeah, that's the same voice pack.
Good. Oh, that is beautiful. Let's go.
I do have bioelectric skin on you now, do I? Yes, okay. Double check that I'm not like
I go where I'm needed.
doing the bioelectric skin scouting and not actually have it. That wouldn't have been the first time. I guess I'm just gonna park there. What comes in, picks up the loot.
On my feet.
I guess we do that.
It's not really hacking when you are the system.
That for me. I think we actually take the ally cache.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
They have a distinctive sound.
That direction. Also, somebody had a explodey barrel attack option here. Where even is there an explodey barrel?
Roger that.
Not a fan of that angle, honestly.
Yes.
Su, su, su. Moving out.
I will meet you there. I'm here to the end.
We are compromised.
How powered are they?
Good.
There.
Already there.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Is that so?
Sure.
I'm compelled to agree.
Can't wait for somebody to take 1 point of actual damage from that last group of 3
I can't wait.
coming in from odd angle.
They're getting closer.
Advent, huh?
Good. Oh yeah, big problem.
Okay. They're not even on alert. Do this. Do you see them? You see one of them. We're just gonna lead the target on that guy. And have everybody else be just outside of activation range.
Let's do this.
Some good old Overwatches.
Why not?
Not sure if you want to get something from here.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Overwatch.
My turn on watch.
Affirmative. Covering
A
now.
place for everything, and everything in its place. I've got first objective down.
We not shooting here or what? Oh, okay. Everybody's like, no, we wanna screw that guy.
You want some more? Armor still holding. It hit the plate.
Annoying little guy there. Oh yeah, it's a Pathfinder. Yeah, here's Showstep.
Mi fido.
You can finish all that guy.
Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Reaction.
Fatto.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Looked a little bit scary there in the middle with the Cyberdisc and the Titan and double Frostmax active, but you know what? Brought the right tools for the job. And the scouting report being able to use that on the Spark is kind of makes that ability even better than it already is. It's not like a spiced up command, it's like super command.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Finally banish. Finally, whatever you get here. Oh, that's a good question. Thousands to go or double tap? I think thousands to go. And then I'm still so enjoying this combo here. Yeah, you get Hotshot for quick burn and fine control. That's gonna be great. You can also pick up Butcher. Lots of essence, 2 data caches, 40 alloys, and another 10 from the hack. Seraph, Cyberdisk, Titan. Elite Assault Trooper is another Assault Charger, something. And then oh, that's Bonk, I think. Bonk and his Bonk mates. Now let's go with those two here. Develop their bond to level 2. Ah, that was a good haul. Let's see if we actually if the Chosen plans to attack us here, or if we have enough time to take him out. Oh, can you then also, can you Wardens Advance into Unwavering?
Much obliged.
Short
Thanks
TTG,
for saving the world.
Wardens Advance into Premonition then? Probably not, right? Since you only have 1 action or 2 actions. And who's that? Thank you very much for the beats there. Laspas, I assume. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much. Appreciate the little tip. Doing what I can, just doing my job here. Okay. Well, I guess we have that first, with the Chosen, an invasion. Do we cancel? I think we cancel the bond training.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Then let's get Kavanga out of that haven. Lenny is getting his genes modded. Is this the 4th invasion we had in this campaign? I think so.
Setting course for
I think it's the 4th, but all other 3 invasions have always been Eastern US or Western US. Some part, yeah. South Canada. Northern Mexico, somewhere there. Alright, I'm just gonna take from the top here, and then we'll see how we fill up. Slots remaining. Alright. I think I really liked having that spot there. And I think we should probably bring a sniper. So let's get our what's it called again? Scout? 24 willpower. Oof. He might be tired after this. Also, you know, it's the same voice pack as Gumshoe has. That's kinda not doing it for me. Agent 47. There's the Agent number 1 voice pack. That's what we want to know. Important decisions take some time here. Do we have saying in the barracks? I don't think so. Now, the real question is this the right squad? Do I want to change something? I think I'd rather have Bonk here for proper holo targeting over illogical. Like, we can still do shenanigans here with Tesla Pew Pew. Let's lose some flexibility by not having a bond mate. So, then next up. You take Shredder rounds. I think that's okay. How about this here? And that's a little bit silly, but could we just get another smart scanner? Sight range, free mobility. I guess crit and hit chance will not matter for the Buccaneer unless we shoot, right? I mean, I'm gonna build it. We could put it on our commando. We could put it on the Buccaneer. Go for extra mobility, yeah. So on the last invasion, we basically just used our Buccaneer to keep the reinforcements under control, which worked really fine, but of course we had a little bit less firepower on the front there. It really depends on what we're gonna face. We're gonna face the Warlock. Are we well set up for the Warlock? That's the question. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We don't have any way to set him on fire, really, though. Or suppress him, for that matter. We'll be fine.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Oh yeah, good point, good point. Infantry can suppress. Okay. Start prediction for this one. We'll see what we can do. I'll take your request under advisement, Lenny. Okay, we got a good spire position.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on
No,
this
we don't have a concealed position. Damn, what are we gonna do?
Okay.
How much room is there here? A fair bit.
Your queen listens.
And a little bit concerned on this side, although this is the zone wall already. I don't have anyone with like a free battle scanner or something, do I? I guess we could run Kavanga down here a little bit.
Okay.
Securing the flank. Scouting the flank. All good, okay.
Heading out.
I mean, so far that all seems fairly straightforward. You know what? I should have, you know, smoked everybody up. Turn one smoke bomb. Give everybody that extra aim.
Okay.
It is clear.
Let's go.
No slacking off.
Here to delay there. I think we're just gonna
Reporting to the front.
What is it this
group
time?
up there. Not gonna have any overwatches, which I guess is fine. And then start of next turn, we can start it off with a smoke bomb here, hitting everybody. I guess Petrock himself kinda wants to be in on the party here.
I'm going.
Waiting for your ribs, eh?
Holding.
Hope you're not
We've got the
getting
Chosen in our
ripped
sights.
off.
It's time to take 'em out.
You have been judged. And I am your punishment.
Not seeing anybody in the back there.
By the Elder's favor, I am
That's a pigeon there. Warlord's loudest champion.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Alright. Let's rapidly deploy some fancy smoke here.
Smoke's in the air!
Everybody take a deep whiff. You genius, that wasn't even an attack. Hypothetically speaking. Come on. Is there any reason to move somewhere? No, just hit them all, right? 75% to crit through cover. Seems reasonable.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
I mean, you know what you're talking about when you're talking about low expectations, huh?
I am the swarm.
Did you see what I did? You want to see me do it again? I'm thinking we should probably grapple. No, we should probably not grapple because then we don't see him anymore. Do we just shoot here? I mean, screw that guy in particular, right?
A clever ploy, Commander. The spirits protect me.
Actual army. Certainly one way to handle this situation. I wonder what's about to happen to his spectral army there. That's a nice spectral army you have there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it, huh?
No time like the present.
Poor. Oh, I am positioned so I can't hit both of them. Let me at least see where the others are.
Okay.
The 5.
stop you.
I'll reconsider here in a second what I want to do next, yeah.
I'll comply for now.
Still a little bit concerned about the complete lack of other enemies in the early part of the map.
I know.
Looks to be empty here. I don't know. I hate that probably the frickin' stun lancers are now buggering off hunting civilians and I can't get the invulnerability of the warlock. Okay, maybe we do this. Drill. Again. Giving me a whole bunch of extra vision range, right? And we grapple here and see what we can see.
Is that all of them?
That's the question. Is it all of them? No, he's still unshaken here.
All right, I'm on my way.
Big one, and the Spectral Lancer is right next to the Macapede. One thing I could do here is blend.
Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
Move up. Yes, the problem is if we manage to kill the Lancer and then hit the Warlock again, he might just summon more zombies, and if he summons them behind me, then they reveal me, and then we have Shit Party 2.0. And I'm not a fan of Shit Party. Shit Party is the worst party. It's the one party where you're okay with not being invited. What I could try here is... I mean, that's it. The tricky part is, right, I have line of sight to these, but I'm not activating them because they don't have line of sight to me because I have a different vision range. Screw vision range shenanigans. Alright. You can try to go there. We trust Gotcha. That still doesn't give me line of sight on that frickin' Lancer. Alright, screw all of this. We're going back into hiding.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Macapede. Eat from the Mecha.
I'm sure.
I'm not 100% sure what our best way is going to be to handle that thing. One thing we're definitely going to do, I think, is get Nosh all the way up here. And if we manage to kill that final Lancer, we can then cyclic
running.
I'll be watching. It's all right.
No mercy.
My fear was that the Lancer runs buggers off to the back of the map and kills something there.
Their fate is the same as all who defy the elders.
That's just not... What a bastard. It reminded me of CCS traps on Exalt's transmitters.
You are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Alright. How about scoring Lancia? We probably... Do we want to overdrive? Is this an overdrive turn? No, I think we can handle the Warlock with the rest of the squad. Right, so... Gotta lance on this guy. Oh, suddenly we're not destroying the cover? Oh, never mind. It's... I've never seen that. The flower pot being destroyed, but the tree is still okay. That's a new one. That is definitely a new one. He's still holo targeted, you know? I think I'll target this guy. So you pick that up. You pick that up, then run and gun, cyclic the Warlock. Hang on 1 second. Morgen vorbeikommen? Bist du da? Gut, so dann kann ich dann auch einkaufen fahren auch. So, yeah. Plan is shoot.
Done. The elders created them for this very purpose.
Then we're gonna run a gun,
Respect they offer free.
right click, and probably lead the target. If hoping that he's gonna run, he might just say, "Ah, nah, I'm gonna stay here and summon dudes." Oh, what's that? Did my microphone pick that up? I was halfway across the room.
You would dare strike me?
No, it's just a call from my mother.
You kneel.
How'd you like the chase? Oh, freedom!
She prepared some tomato plants for me to pick up, so I can put them on my balcony, so I can have my own tomatoes here.
All but forgotten by the elders.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Alright. There was something over here, and of course we have the Mecha Pete group here. I'm currently blended, right? Automatically broken after 2 turns. After 2 turns is a very...
No time like the present. Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings.
They're not really nicely grouped up here. What if I grappled somewhere? If I grappled here, for example, then I probably only see this group and not this group. So we could just zap this. Bathroom mushrooms is probably not something you want to put on your salad.
Yeah, I'm still death awaits you, universe.
Death awaits us all. Huh?
Your queen listens. Let's go. I feel like ripping a world
Me back
apart.
again. Beautiful bastard of a skill. I think we're just gonna chill here. I don't know. We got reinforcements coming in, which could also reveal me. So I'm kind of playing it slow here. I think we haven't killed much on the map, to be precise. Like I think technically 1, right? No, active 1 killed 10. Never mind. But that's mostly his summons. I think we killed 2 of the actual enemies on the map. Well, I guess for now we're just gonna chill here.
Alright.
Where in the hell are you actually standing? Why do you have to be like this?
Okay. I see.
Oh yeah, the first spot, and then we killed 2 here, right, in this group. But no, hang on. The first spot we zapped, that was the Warlock's summons when he came in. Zigzag Zork, hello, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was the wasteland? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, make sure to click that link, give that man a follow. Some great content over there. Good strategy game fun. Wasteland, XCOM, all the good stuff. Ended on a fun but tough battle. I hope we have the same thing here. We have an invasion happening. So lots of big enemies coming in, constant reinforcements, and we need to destroy the spire halfway across the map.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Let's see what actually happens here next. Let's get you a little bit closer. That message was auto-modded then? It was highlighting the word Zoc. I'm at a loss. Ooh, shotgun Overwatch.
I think we have made some excellent
Yeah, talking about Long War of the Chosen also, I do plan to update my guides finally to the newest patch. Well, that's hopefully going to be helpful. Yeah, look, the survivor of that group. What I'm seeing in the background there. We're gonna have a situation on our hands there.
No mercy.
This is actually open. Here's a question. I guess the Shimmerman does see me. 70 to stun.
Good.
We don't see the Mechapede group. Can I hit all the three guys here with the AoE targeting? I can. Okay. So I think we wanna do this. Then I think to prevent the Requiem reaction, we pop an arc thrower over there on the shimmy. And I want to move somewhere, ideally where I see the custodian. Like, barely see the custodian and nobody else. Guess there.
No time like the present.
That doesn't hit the shimmy, but it might hit the other guys that are behind and deactivated. And it shouldn't activate them. That's like 3 damage, right? And the Shimmerman is gonna be stunned anyway. It looked like, sounded like an... That sounded like bullshit. That's not what it sounded like. I guess if I don't activate them and they don't scamper, they don't get scamper exhaustion, so they can shoot me. Sometimes fighting Requiem enemies is actually not fun. They're fighting just as dirty as I do. Let's be real here. These guys down here. Just gonna get all picked up by Natalie here. Let's go Burial Blade on the priest. Scorch Cutter on the other priest.
Know your place, inmate!
And then what are you saying? What was our damage? 19?
Fine.
Shadow Melt? Is there a reason to Shadow Melt, really? It's my run and slice reset. Just bonk him. Yeah. Of course, we're not hitting for enough damage in that case. Someone's gonna figure it out.
Reloading now.
Not sure yet. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Alright.
Take a sniper shot here, I guess, on the shim, or we terminate. No, I think sniper shot should be good enough.
So is this the treasure or what? Peachy.
No. Advance in the other direction.
I am a killer, and I always have been.
Very scary, very scary. We've done a different position where I see the custodian. Because ideally we want to kill the custodian so that she can move and reconcile, right? Do I have the means to do that? Maybe.
What's over there?
Long range bullpup sniping, 75. That
armor's tough. It hit the plate.
I feel light on my feet.
playing with fire here, I think, with the Mechapede activation. Okay, that worked. So then Milos can bugger off back in here, regain conceal.
I tire of waiting. This realm will fall before us.
Cool. I guess we might as well Unwavering. Just for the buff, right?
Good.
Don't like all the half cover here.
I'm on it.
Let's just come back.
Yeah.
You're not fighting a Mechapede. You're gonna help with reinforcements here, I think. Oh, come on. That move activated? Oh, it's so dead. It's not where I want to be with 3 people here. 5 people. I hope they get distracted by civilians, but this is gonna be very rough.
Yeah, sure.
Legion bomber. Alright, there's a reinforcement wave. And of course now the Macapede is like, yeah, somebody called my name.
Please.
They look ugly. I didn't want to say it, but they do. The heads are terrible, the faces aren't very good or attractive. I'm yelling at you!
This unit fails me. I want another.
Level crit on the spark.
They've chosen me?
He's overwatching. He's revealing himself and falling through the floor, or maybe not. Double move, okay. And double move. No, not double move. Suppression. Okay. Alright, first things first. Rapid deploy. You can't while suppressed. God damn it. Macapede. Is there anything we can do to a Macapede so it doesn't fuck us on reaction fire? No, I think they're stun immune. All squad members enter Overwatch at the end of the turn. Oh, no. Barkeep is almost dead here. My problem solving head is here.
I am the swarm.
Interesting options. Probably take out half of the group that's there. I'm wondering if I should bombard to destroy this thing. I mean, one thing we're definitely doing, right, is overdrive. That's always happening. A lot of me things say, you know, self-repair with one of the actions. Oh yeah, the Spark is in range of the Frostbomber CCS, but I don't think actually they have line of sight on each other. Like, I don't have line of sight to him, so he shouldn't have line of sight to me. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Requiem units on the field that might do nasty things if I attack them. The problem is also, but like, I don't have the option of not attacking them. I really want to stop his shit so that I can drop a smoke bomb here. Do we know if an Andromelid cares about being flanked? What can we do up here? We have Frostbite. Could freeze this thing. Wish he would just shut up. Also, of course, everything dropped in here. So people taking care of reinforcements back here are kind of pointless. Can we let's bang the Andy?
Same here.
Sometimes the oldest tricks are the ones that actually work. Alright, that shuts him up. Try a smoke bomb here. Rep deployment is active. Okay, and then I think we will also... I will use the frostbite on this guy. Next up, Notch is not there, it's here. Wish I had my AoE targeting. Okay, we're gonna holo target the snake. I think then we're gonna single shot the mech or something here. And then throw a chain lightning onto the snake, see what else it hits, if anything. What if we target this guy? Then it might jump over to this guy, yeah. Jump, jump, jump. Because if I target the snake, it jumps to the front and then can't jump back. Yeah, so target the sniper. That's even better. Alright. That is even better. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, and I still think problem-solving hat comes in, tries to solve this problem.
I have to admit, well, kill them.
Yeah, that Overwatch. Okay, we're still in this situation then. I think I gotta just repair myself, and then shoot the mech, shoot the Mechapede. I'm sitting in a smoke cloud. There's not much else I can do. He has 95 aim. Good luck. I'm not sure if EMP disorients. I don't think it does. I guess the question is just, what kind of attack do we want to do here? think destroying the cover for the snake and all the other guys. Oh, yeah. How is that friendly fire? It's hitting bonk. Really hard. Okay, if I put my camera like this. No, I guess if I try to hit the snake, I'm hitting bonk. If I try to hit the snake's cover, I'm hitting bonk's cover. So we just have to live without hitting the snake. Oh, you know what? Nosh is in. Is Nosh in the other side of the thing? Good luck. I can do. I guess I could throw another smoke bomb over there. No, there's only so much smoke we have. I guess Nosh is the one who has the medkits, so. Fucker. Didn't even hit me. What was I afraid of? Okay. Reach with EMP. What? That's some bullshit. What do we have up here? 11 to 9. Oh, here's like all damage is halved or something, right? Balance. Good idea. Question is, how do I get there without getting smacked by that muton? I guess we could launch behind the thing. Anyone? So we had Warlock, 4 Lancers that he summoned, and 3 dudes that he summoned. That's 8, and then 3 reinforcements. So 11 of the 19 killed were reinforcements. So we have 8 actual kills, 10 actual active. Oh no, yeah, we have that reinforcements here. I don't know. I lost count. I'm just wondering if this is going to be safe. Go in here. Or if we activate something else. Or we just go up here, high ground, a little bit further back. But only half cover. There's a bunch more dudes there that I kind of forgot about. That trooper, the mech something. Okay, can we sneak in a kill though? Yeah, we can thousands to go and get untouchable.
I can do whatever I'm paid to.
And now I can't unbalance? Why? Not enough action points. Who does this? Who designs an ability that requires a full action point and can't be used with a run and gun action? Feeling personally attacked. I guess it's Shredstorm time then.
This ends here.
We also still have a nasty beleaguer over here that we need to do something about. Although that something might just be here doing this, doing bombard. Okay, well, what do we do about the Mechapede? I mean, if we look at Terminate, right? It says minimum 8 damage. It just needs to hit 3 attacks at 7, at 8. Should terminate this. 20% to graze, 16% to miss though. Seven nice. Yeah, okay, let's just do it. That's not a good start. Wow. Well, crap indeed. Ah, yeah, okay. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, crap. What's your shot? 100%? With rapid fire? 5 to 8? And not really fantastic. Also, my Shredstorm cannon destroyed my cover. Yeah, well, crap. Like, the Mechapede needs to die. I wonder, I guess, gotta check with Captain Petrock. Does this ability roll 3 hit rolls, as it implies from the tooltip, or maybe it's really just it's actually just 1 hit roll? Get wrecked, son. So we can also do some shenanigans with Milos, right? We have also the option to give out a whatever it is. We have scouting protocol. We could give to somebody. In. It sucks that I can't see what my damage would be like. Yeah. I guess 7 to 12 halved, huh? So we could sacrifice the Sith. Would here... I mean, it's a beleaguer. Isn't he just gonna Overwatch again? Do I actually care about him? some reason I thought it might be a beleaguered captain, but it's not, so who gives a crap? I want to check something here. If we get the extra mobility from the smart scanner. Can not reach the snake. I could just take one for the team and go in against this boy, though. I flashbang him? But what do we do against the big boy? We don't have free ammo, so cyclic is out of the question. The other question is also, who can we even give 2 actions to? We can give 2 actions there. We had a 100% shot on this guy. Can't even see Nosh, okay. Let me triple check again if we can get a magical EMP here. No. Oh, wow, that's... although at this point, I think if a scouting report up there and take 2 shots, the thing is just dead. Well, that's probably going to be the plan here. Because I know we had 100% shots. No, I don't have Implacable. Hey, hang on. Imbalance is not turn ending. Why didn't I use it as my first shot? Also, I really like that Unbalance, I think, said 100% to crit, right? Ah, hang on. I know how we get the kill here.
No time like the present.
Implacable over there. Combat protocol. You're telling me you weren't even active? Well, guess what? You're still not active.
He looked a little dead after I was finished with him.
A little bit suboptimal position here. I'm thinking if I do this, flashbang him, disable the CCS, Natalie comes in, finish him off.
You watching?
Which runs me through the Beleaguer Overwatch. We totally don't have to do. But I can't do the waypoint on that. I hate it! Why cannot waypoint the? Can I not waypoint this? Now it's beleaguer Overwatch, right? It's like, oh, I shoot and I shoot and I shoot again and I shoot and I shoot and I shoot again. I think the longbow might have been the survivor from the group that I killed here, where I only had line of sight to one guy and I AoE'd them and I killed them in the fog of war and they never activated. And he was like the one guy who stayed alive. I guess I can do this. And then run and slice in, and Scourge Cutter should still get the kill. Gets me shot at by the Vanguard. And or the Trooper. I was kind of hoping Bonk commands up here. Don't take 2 shots. Also, yeah, I guess we could. That's the wrong. He doesn't see the right target here. Doesn't see the right gas can. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Manually hit move here, and then we can just lightning slash in.
What was that?
Okay. So that leaves us with a potential command. So if I get you to safety, that just means Natalie gets shot twice. I guess I can, I don't know, get you to partial safety, that you're still flanked by the Trooper, but not flanked by the Vanguard, so that they split their shots and each of us eats one with Untouchable. Yeah, the barrel was, I had this one where the Mechapede is, not the one with the beleaguer. So yeah, I'm actually thinking if I just move back a tile, I'm still be flanked by this guy, but I'm no longer flanked by the Vanguard, and maybe I can bait them to split their shots. We still have Petrock being flanked by the Andy in this whole scenario, but I mean that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're not just trying to kill the Trooper. Need to hit an 85 and then 42 to crit. Yeah, don't have the highest hope in my 80s today though. Gotta admit. Okay, let's just see if we can bait on 2 different targets with Untouchable. Okay. Look, considering the activation, I'm somewhat okay with what's happening. Shooting civilians. What a dick move, I appreciate that.
It does seem unavoidable.
I'm yelling at you! Yelling! Can you hear me?
The barrel must be bent.
Bendiest barrel ever. And smoke here. Smoke some.
Sick game is this?
Ah, we lost his concentration, I know. Okay. Oh, and we didn't have reinforcements. We had a turn of catching our breath here.
No mercy.
What's your problem with mercy? I just like to have a healer on my team. Stun gun is available. So we could destroy his cover without hitting him, not trigger a reaction with Bombard, and then stun him somehow. We just need to get rid of the Beleaguer and various other fiends here. But generally I like the idea of destroying his cover. So let's start off with that. Hang on. We need better line of sight first. Can we EMP this? Boom, Rico. Big bada boom. That should have improved my line of sight.
Reloading.
Are we sure about that? Will react upon taking damage. Doesn't say that disorient cancels the reaction. Unless it specifically says disorientation will remove the reaction, I'm always assuming they get a reaction. We can double tap up here. And there was also a second Mechapede or something back here, huh? So we gotta get line of sight on that. Can you do this? Maybe.
Nobody will stand in my way. I've got first objective down.
Yeah, we see him. Alright. That seems reasonable. Snipe that. Yeah, snakes fire. Various Archons need to be poisoned. And that's it, I think, in terms of counters. And then it's just stuns and shit. I think you're the only one really who can hit that thing in the back, so let's just snipe it.
Taken care of.
Okay, with that out of the way though, like we've cleared the Overwatch, and we can just run and gun here.
I will keep Super Earth safe. On my way.
Run gun the Andy 87. That's not good enough for me. Frost bomb everything, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm sure we have that somewhere in the barracks. Alright. Good night.
You make it sound so easy.
I want some knife in.
You think begging for your lives will help?
You get a knife, and you get a knife. Everybody gets a knife, and then we reload and can snipe on the Andy next turn. Talk about reloading, how about your full reloads?
Just how I like it.
Same. Beleaguer, Kavanga.
All right. You dead now. See what I can do.
Alright.
Okay.
Yoink.
Nice.
Then how about a reconceal over here?
Time like the present. Wait till they get a load of me.
Funny enough, I'm fairly certain an enemy within mimetic skin would trigger at the start of your move. So if you then jumped through a wall, you would not be through a window. I don't know. Would you still have concealment? Or is it just the animation starting at the start of a move? I don't remember. Anyway. I guess we might as well start taking shots at that guy, eh?
Alright, I'll go.
Or trigger another group. I mean, I kinda don't wanna get him to phase 2, right? Kavanga also can still rapid fire. We can handle that.
Went up the armor. Big deal.
Oh, we can. Little bit ambitious. So what, we go like one tile adjacent? Yeah, well, one tile distance, yeah.
Okay.
And hope that we get average rolls. That look good? That looks even better.
Yeah.
Hey.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Yeah, and we chill with the rest. They're dropping right on Natalie. That's not a good choice. Ah. The Cloakmen are with us again here. Imagine you're like dropping in with 3 of your buddies, and the first thing you see is a giant Macapede wreck. And you're like, and we're supposed to solve this here? It's like, they just killed a Macapede. What are the 4 of us gonna do?
Well, what's so special about today?
What's number 4? Oh. Man, he's going really far away. 24. Okay. No, but seriously, where is that guy? No, he's not there. Stop. Give me my camera back. Okay, he's here. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do then is do a little bit of this. The bing bada bong. You over here, where you flanking two of those guys over there.
We are without limit.
Zap it. Who needs Shadow Strike?
There was only one way for this to end.
Who needs Shadow Strike anyway?
Hope it's worth it.
I still think Shooty Commando needs some sort of... why are we not seeing... Is the Vanguard dead? Okay, I didn't see that the Vanguard died. Some sort of rapid fire shenanigans. Not rapid fire, like multi-shot, multi-target shots.
Hard target, minimal damage.
It's not doing a good job at that repair, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna casually walk over there and stab you in the face. Like, it feels insane to me that I have this consistent 21 damage. Like, I can Burial Blade a full health elite shield bearer.
Wait till the guys see this.
What is it this time? Let's go. I feel like ripping a world apart.
I thought Bonk had another action there.
Commander, we have a positive ID
Alright.
on the alien relay.
Do we kill or do we farm? Also, do we have enemies left on the map?
Still, we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shoot this thing once. Gotta test if Ted's fix to environmental damage actually works.
I'm on the move. Holding.
Yeah, our Overwatch is not fantastic. Our killing potential per turn is pretty good though. With 2 people, thousands to go. Buccaneer. As long as we still have knives, marksman is also pretty pretty good for 2 or 3 kills. Let's give it one more wave here. One more wave we take, and then next turn we might just kill.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Reloading! I will protect our way of life.
Back and some sort of Andromedon. That's an Ice Purger.
What's going on?
I mean, we also have, I guess, no autoloaders left. I mean, we also have Tesla shenanigans, right? Shadow Strike, Tesla can. Fairly decent reinforcement counter.
No time like the present.
See what we can hit here. Hit parkour? No. We can hit, how about all y'all? Are we hitting Natalie? Well, as if I had planned it.
There was only one way for this to end. Kill him!
Wasn't bad. Longbow. No overwatching, please. Or, you know, just die. I guess, you know, we have a little bit of point blank ammo. We can also use this. Okay. It's burning. It's burning pretty heavily. Take one more shot. Might kill it, might not. Let RNG decide if we end it here or next turn.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize
Okay.
all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
It's killing time. Overwatch.
Most OP soldier you've seen here in years. I think we're probably, like, with getting mimetic skin, right? It was probably the
No time like the
not just the icing on the cake, but also a lot of additional cake on the already existing very big cake.
Reloading my weapon. All set.
Is it the most OP one? Maybe. Like since it's AoE damage, like we had,
All right.
you know, Blade Dancer, Whirlwind Spin activations felt pretty strong, but I don't think it was this consistent.
Tell me
I'm not sure anymore who or what you are. What the hell?
Shot failed to connect.
Yeah, it's not just Shadow Strike every turn, right? Sometimes I have it every twice per turn. Or... Alright. Also, they thankfully dropped in a way that didn't reveal me, so I can, you know, reload and Shadow Strike here. I might need to get Bonk out of there, which means I might need to get rid of that Overwatch. Who's gonna do that for me? What do we smart scan a little bit? Need to be a little bit closer, and then you can snipe the mech, hopefully. I don't think we have AoE targeting, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, target everything, yeah.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Okay, now we move Bonk out of the kitchen.
Eat my dust.
Oh no! Oh no!
Too fast, just a blur. Maybe next time.
Oops. Was moving away. I never intended to attack you.
Speak.
No, can I zap him without zapping myself? Yeah, I certainly can. Yeah. Somebody called for a Zappinator.
I have to admit, death awaits you.
Did a lot of armor here. Okay, I need to do something about that. But let's actually... I'd say Natalie takes care of this guy. Hedgehog takes care of the snake.
I'm going. One down, thousands to go.
Should I double check that for you?
So option 1, we do this to rupture. Option 2, we do this to shred. Shred is gonna be worth more. I don't know how much rupture it's actually applying. Oh, we could also unbalance. What's the range of his you too close, I'm gonna shoot you?
Yes. Even the strongest chain has a weak point, and I'll find this one.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Then I think. So we never killed out the initial enemies on the map, huh? Cleaned that up.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Affirmative.
All right, I'll go.
If they move, they die.
Figures. Yeah.
I tire of waiting.
Oh look, reconcealment.
Let's go.
Oh, parkour?
Ripping a world apart.
I feel like parkour triggers more than 5%.
Here? All set.
Found the last guys.
Ah, crap. Oh, this ain't good.
This could be fun.
Oh, you fools. You're not even taking cover?
Selectively many of you can. Dying, I can send you to the army. Someone help me out.
He missed, it's fine. Okay. Beep beep. Oh, it wouldn't be an XCOM stream if I always remembered return fire, huh? Also, is that a super heavy frost droid? Alright, stop invading my regions, really. Seriously.
Any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. 2 wounds, it says. Well, 1 wound was the... What's the second wound? I know our spark got hit. Oh, Natalie got return fired from the unactivated Mechabeat. Oh, not Natalie. We lost. Now, I wonder... yeah, it might be a surprise here. Who in this mission might have done the most damage? 533. Probably a close second, and then 212 on Natalie. Yeah, I can see it with the probably the most overpowered class we had so far. Look, I wanted to try them out. The funny thing is, right? When I installed the... Is it 2 or is it 3 Requiem class? The 3 Requiem classes, right? Everybody was saying the Fusilier, you know, on an untimed mission, completely broken. The Scavenger with the extra loot you're getting, breaking the economy, totally buffing you. And the Tesla Trooper, everybody kinda initially thought, that's kinda crap. Like, this is like, how is this 2 shots in the weapon, less damage than an assault rifle? Like, what is this?
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Right, you can have... I guess no, thousands to go is pointless with a regular sniper rifle. I guess you can use it to reload after a kill. Yeah, the thing is, I was a little bit, I don't know. So I had on YouTube the CI campaign, right, where we had the amalgamation classes, and there was also like the Tesla rifle on some class, and it was all kind of very And then I saw also, yeah, I'm probably taking Bullseye. Watching Christopher Ott's amalgamation campaign, he also had some Tesla rifle troopers, and that was all real crap. Right, there was not much coming out of it. So I was very like, okay, there has to be something here, right? Given the strength of other classes from Reshi, like, we're just missing something. And yeah, what you're missing is you gotta suffer through the early levels, unlock the good abilities, and get the upgraded weapons, and then also in the mod gem environment, I think the heavy barrel is obviously doing heavy lifting there. But we're getting the extra damage on crits. Oh yeah, that's also good. What's this then? Oh no, I thought this was yet another snare mission. It's like, oh look, a 10-day timer. No, it's destroy the relay. It's not a hack mission, and also it's a strength 4 region. But I think we owe our people a break. You know, they're going through a lot out there. We might even... Do we have anyone else injured?
Commander,
it's really just...
for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still
No,
waiting
we
for an
don't.
assignment. We can have
I might as well
on
scan for healing.
excavation, or staffing a facility.
$27 hours for that. Yeah, but we also still have the HQ here, and I don't know if... Oh, let's wait for the supply drop if the Warlock reaches full knowledge.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Because that's gonna be the deciding factor here.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone
Okay,
yourself.
now I'm not even close. Okay, let's have a look at the mission. Turnfire Biopurge. I mean, we can always use it also to get some of the bonds to a higher level. I'm just a little bit looking here at the willpowers, right? Willpowers of people. We can get our Faceless and our Marauder maybe in there. Like everybody else on the Master Sergeant side, outside of, I guess, illogical, you know what? Scouting, loot marking, officer abilities. Alright. Get you in there. We could always throw the Spark in. You're a little bit low on the willpower front, but that's fine. You know what? Let's go with 7. I wanna get some more XP on Luna here. Also gives us an additional scouting option in case illogical screws it up again. I should just say when he screws it up again, not in case. Like, this is just a given. Make weapons available. Get one of those Shredstorm cannons that we just built. Get a nice plasma sword. Titan armor. And probably empty slot. Maybe Mind Shield? I could have sworn I've given our hoplite some PCS before. Don't you want to, like, dodge on these guys? No, gets it. But I don't care if he needs it, he gets it. It's a 30 bandolier. Well, I don't use guard, I use shield wall, I'm not sure. I will see. You know, it's not like I need that dodge PCS for anything else.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Is there anything else outside of cracking data pads that you can do which would be useful here? Ray suit, assault mech.
I will begin our research.
Eat, you get your psi armor. Main. Stop begging. Carapace. I think that's the last one we have queued up in the proving ground. Yeah, let's right research the Boltcaster.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Around. Oh, we got the processor coming up. A SAT strike module we can do. Ah, wasn't it? What did you say? Meteon? No. Super armor. Throw that in the queue.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Interested in my advanced grenade launchers. Like the one that I have. Okay. We have one grenadier. How did that even happen? I don't care about setting, I think. Maybe I should care. We're not that rich. Unlock a Crusher. Crusher Ground Recon, don't care. Let's take the alloys. Take the crystals. Superior Perception. And then always taking the attachments. No, rest trash. We might do another sell session, I want to say, after the supply raid, after the HQ, when we have a bunch of corpses and drops and gear and everything. I want to be also honest here. Yeah. I'm just saying, the missions we have on the line now are a big old supply raid and an alien facility, and we have like 30 hours of stream time left.
For the Brazilian corridor.
Might have to table any further missions into the Saturday stream.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Although I'm impressed with the
New
Yeah, I'm not so
objective
impressed.
We are
Impressed that we finally got the Shadow Chamber. Let's get the next screen.
We can use its advanced decryption capability.
Yeah, but don't break the Shadow Chamber right away, right? 30 hours? 30? Did I say 30 or 30 minutes? You know what I mean. Alright, Lenny is now a freak of nature. Who else could use run and gun? What about bioskin for the Hitman? Oh, they have tracking. Never mind. Titan run and gun. I think we have one more assault charger, right? Delta. 3 times mission, 3 turn cooldown. Good. Yep. Run and gun into sort of, and then, you know, if he kills whatever he's next to, then he can just switch to a long range cannon shot. Kinda nice then with a bit. Took a while to warm up to it, but I like the new Titan. Oh, this was one we needed to boost. Yes, that half an hour. Okay, you know what? Just unknown enemy. Yeah, we're just gonna get people killed, but we're doing the mission. I probably shouldn't. Not ready. We're not going too late. Yeah, exactly. Just speedrun a supply raid. We never do make any mistakes late in the stream if we want to play fast, huh? I can already tell everybody. Next streams, Saturday more XCOM. Then yesterday I started a fresh Factorio co-op run with Illogical, and we're gonna continue that on Thursday. And there's a decent chance that I'm gonna squeeze in some Zomboid tomorrow, but don't quote me on that.
Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
A little bit of high ground here, probably some encounter right here. Yeah, probably. The Titanic blast took some getting used to. But also then just, you know, having the mobility to get in range to get the value out of it. It's a good old muton pot there. What do we have in terms of openers?
Closing on target position now.
So Are we still gonna have the issue with if I set up kill zone from concealment that I only get one shot?
Sir, yes, sir!
Affirmative. Moving out.
I guess we're just gonna regular Overwatch then.
My eyes on. All set.
I'm feeling like Overwatch into Arcwave would be a fun way to engage this.
Overwatch.
Just need to get to the Berserker, right, for the Arcwave. Alternatively, Overwatch into like some sort of grenade here. We can hit the Berserker. Can I trust these detection tiles? Your gatekeeper sounds. It's just
Orders confirmed.
here. Check out what we see. Okay, alright. That basically tells me no, let's not do funny Arcwave activation.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's actually not do any activation right now. Let's actually move away from that high ground. For now.
We must not hesitate.
No, we must hesitate a little bit here.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Standing fast.
Halte Position.
What's with all the mecha beats?
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. Can you get away from there? Yes.
Look at us. Verstanden. Look up.
Not give us line of sight on that.
Moving on target location.
Well, I mean, we could just, you know, do this. Put him on Overwatch. Fire grenade. Oh, we don't even have an incendiary bomb? What kind of nonsense is this? Laser grenade? Vortex grenade? Let the elders sort them out.
Catch.
Don't stun the Berserker.
Cover's blown.
You can't handle You want some more?
Why did the Berserker not move? Maybe it did move and I'm just not seeing its position properly. No, it's still there. Eat this. Okay. I know exactly what we do here. Okay. I want my focus. Oh, hang on. We can just do this. Mutant is stunned, so we can't parry. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
My vengeance has been sated.
Yeah, who's an angry berserker? Who's an angry berserker? You are an angry berserker.
So suffer the enemies of Shakuras.
Covering.
That's the one that's so awfully close.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Oh, it's an altar. Altar, Mechapede, Mechtoid. The fuck's this group?
Staying put.
And I wish I had an officer.
Verstanden. Halte Position. Reloaded. Come get some.
I'm just gonna chill a second. I wanna see more of that group. Maybe I don't wanna. I actually don't want to see more of that group. I just want to see that group clearer. Please, no more. I might get some amplify value here.
I am on my way.
I don't even remember what the altar. Like the altar is, you don't have to worry about it in turn 1, right? Because it needs to charge up its attack, something like that.
Let's get this show on the road. Roger, holding.
Free hit points. They always have 70 free hit points. So I was wondering though, with Mr. Mechapede, no, doing 3 to 5 damage. I guess it's counting minus armor and then halved or something like that. Unload -6, forced armor -3, reinforced armor. Each shot deals less damage than a standard shot. But it's gonna be, you know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots. Like 12 shots at 3 damage is 36. That's what I'm feeling here. Now, I don't think Crashio is gonna have much fun against the Spectre. Then we can probably, if the Mectoid might just stand still, do shields, so we can just pop him here with Grandmaster, no problem. Maybe some Slamfire action. What's Tedstar gonna do? Tedstar gonna sit there and not be able to get in range. Let's see if Marv is on my side. Now we're also gonna do from the second shot on 1 more damage because of Rupture, right? Hit it. Hands off. Is the Grey still effective after Donagev locked on? Locked on? Feel like the Canonist might be a little bit too much. Just a Macapede. We one-shot those. Oh, and the Spectre even went to a dumb position? I love it. Is it a dumb position for you, though? No, of course not. God damn it. BZ, why do you have to be like this? I guess you gotta... Okay, we're gonna slam. The Mectoid didn't even do his shields. %? Do we trust the 90?
Deflecting our attacks. We have nothing to fear.
Except not getting a crit on a 90. That's what we're fearing here. Okay, I guess now we're no longer steadied. Here's a question. Any chance you can get in range? Or a... Can we even volt these? Oh, probably max. I mean, we're 94 on this guy, and actually if we do this, then we also have 74 to crit, and then if we do this,
you see, I set my gun to perforate.
And then you should probably read the tooltip that an altar can't be crit. No? Why didn't we get a crit there? We're missing something. Oh, no. What am I missing? Why can't I crit this thing? Or is did my Slamfire expire after not critting with the first shot? I thought Bullseye was automatic crit. Maybe we just got that unlucky? Is that what I'm hearing here? Stop being unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we actually didn't use the full ammo for the Maccabee. There's still 3 shots left. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teamwork again, so we can steady, because we're probably gonna need some good shots next turn. Feels like a little bit of a waste of teamwork, but it is what it is. Then I'm not sure if we go super aggro now. Let's just get a little bit closer. Get you there. Get you there.
Good to go.
And you just need to be somewhere where the Spectre is not randomly gonna run into you. Or the Maccabee. Or the Altar.
In position.
On Harold's description.
See you loose.
The Maccabee is even. It's not even here anymore. An important Maccabee business to attend to. I wasn't even worried about chance to hit if we have the nimblest of hands.
Only the best.
No idea where the altar is though.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Dawn Heralds. Cannot be disabled by most effects, damaged by melee attacks, or critically hit. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like such an information should be a little bit in a more prominent space, but it's fine. Now that we've seen it. Yeah, that's such a long tooltip, right? I already stopped reading after the second line. Look, Zoomer generation doesn't have the attention span. And yeah, totally a young hip Zoomer. Alright. Get amplified, son. And then we just walk away again. About the time we walked away from her. It's like my complaint would then be like, okay, it cannot be critically hit. Just have a modifier here, right? Minus 500 crit because Rashi said so, something like. Can't be disabled by most attacks, but maybe by some attacks. Will a disabling shot do it? Wouldn't you like to know?
Lock and load.
We do 12?
Let's move already.
We have to do 12 on an amplified thing, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, the damage reduction. We just read this.
Finally.
Try to pay a little bit attention, come on.
Overwatching. Scanning.
He's vanishing. Was that your Herald of the Dawn? Also, I feel like he's giving us some information where the Spectre is. I don't know. Well, it's been nice chatting with you. Fortunately.
What did you expect?
There's loot. There's Macapete loot.
Reloaded.
Wechsle Position. Was mache ich jetzt damit?
You address me?
Somewhat unlikely to kill. 50% to crit, actually. Not that unlikely to kill. I don't want to get too close to him. Or rather, reveal new stuff.
How many is that now?
Okay. That was a fun first engagement. And a fun second engagement.
Don't waste my time.
In case there are any more surprises waiting for us. Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Maintaining position.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus.
I feel like there were some tendrils from the altar going in that direction, so I'm kinda a little bit expecting enemies that way.
Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt.
Bolted Perch Bishop. Okay.
Holding position.
And then not gonna move too far away from that spot.
Already there.
You're in there for some overwatches. And grapple there. We hold that open as an option.
You address me?
And you're gonna...
Seems doable.
second line here. Okay. Kill.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, none alerts. So very close, actually. Do we press the... yeah, you know what? Doesn't make a difference against 3 enemies, but I just like to click the kill zone button, so we're just gonna kill zone. And then, yeah, let's lead the target on the Schnipper. And then we're gonna, fuck yeah, Fuck up the Purge Bishop. He's only gonna be able to walk horizontally after this.
Armor still holding.
Feel like it kills our kill zone is gonna get the usual value here. Yeah, exactly. Let me not get any of this. Knowing the game, it's not gonna allow my Arcwave to travel here.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
How about now?
That's right.
Purge Sun. Death from above. Sniper.
By the numbers.
See you later. There's of course a risk that we activate something horrible. So let's take it.
The void awaits you.
I can tell you one thing, when this campaign is over, and every future campaign, I'm gonna miss thousands to go on my Templar. Unless, of course, we get it again.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Sichtkontakt zu feindlicher Patrouille.
Copy that. In cover.
Hypothetically speaking, the Apo, we could probably reach that, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got it. Oh, missed the Arcwave on the Commando. Good point. We haven't played enough with the Templar mechs, so criteria to not get shot have thousands to go. Otherwise, we're playing more with Templar mechs. Actually, not gonna hit the Commando. That's fine. Commando took the worst cover he could have taken. Oh, that's also actually not hitting the duelist fully. Got him.
That's how it's done. That's right.
That's right.
Bin schon unterwegs. Ich hab es. Feindliche Ziele in Sicht.
Proper sector parts.
Affirmative.
Remaining 5, so that should actually be all. We don't have high ground here. I was kinda expecting it. There's usually, you know, a little cliff there.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. stamina.
Got it. Digging in.
Almost feels so close though to that group, although they're like super far away actually. Yeah, you're going for the house. You're waiting for Apo cooldown. No, probably not. So you could launch up here. That should be far enough away that we're not risking an activation.
Roger, holding.
You chillin'? You chillin' here or so? You chillin', let's say here.
Let's do this! Affirmative, covering now!
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Affirmative, covering now.
Haltestellung.
Nerfs for the Overlord?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, now they moved so much closer here. I'm almost wondering. I mean, we just one shot with unload the Macipede. Should we try the same thing with the Sectopod? BZ's not in the greatest position. What can we do here? That activates. Really have a great Overwatch spot. Sure, let's come over here. Yeah, nimble hands into unload.
Ready to go.
Which is a little bit, you know, then you unload it and then what? And then you're no longer nimble. If you really just used up all your ammo. Well, I'm not gonna do the math. I'm just gonna let it roll here. And you know what? We're gonna do it. Okay, that might have been a little bit sped it up too much. And no, we were not able to one-shot it.
Let's keep in school.
Manage 1-5. Watch the supply crate. Ah. Didn't even get any explosion damage on the other guys. I am deeply disappointed.
I can handle that.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
What are we doing here? I think it's gotta be Vortex.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, almost wish I hadn't pressed the speed up button to actually see the damage numbers, how we ended up at not enough damage. Oh, the only one you see is the priest. That is rough. Okay. Will you see the shield bearer? And for some reason you're not hitting the muton there? Where even is that muton? Oh, I'll explain it. Apparently this arc wave hits this muton, so he's somewhere over here. Okay, whatever. And of course the archwave doesn't travel down to that muton, because why would it? They're just on the same plane. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, that's a turret. I mean, that might give Abizi something to shoot at. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Slamfire, turret, bullseye. Get out of here.
Deflecting our attacks. Oh yeah.
And all the panics.
Like a boss.
Anyway. So if I'm attacking, yeah, the mutant doesn't have line of sight on me if I'm attacking from here. Now, where is the other mutant? He is there behind the thing. Okay, so also I think if I attack from here, none of them have line of sight on me, which is important because elite mutants, turn 1, shield and then shenanigans, right? We could also try amplify that guy and do extra damage with the arcwave, assuming it hits. Priest, of course, stained. Should have maybe amplified the priest to make sure I get the kill. Shield. I don't think we want to reveal here. Sanka.
Sir, yes, sir.
Shield Warcry? No, shield move, okay. Shield into teleport, I'm not actually there, okay. Move there. Interesting. Don't stasis. Stasis is lame. Okay, cool. Something Jeopardy. Zap it. Triple kill. Oh no, never mind. It wasn't. Damn it. Triple kill, as I was saying.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Sleeping Empire was a resounding success. Flawless, you might even say. Despite fighting our first altar, and in an altar Mechapede, Mechtoid, and other trash group. That was a fun engagement. $127 damage, slightly behind 284. Yeah, 50 minutes over. It's not bad. I'll just remove that from the Saturday stream time. Start a little bit later.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations.
Okay, everybody was Master Sergeant. Maybe we have some bondage opportunities here. Altar Ruin. What can we do with an altar ruin? We build our own altar? Pray to Lord Solomon? Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. 7 HP, 2 armor. Pseudo Bladestorm. 60% critical hit resistance. What does Pseudo Bladestorm even mean? Melee attack that can stun or disorient. Reckon boost. An ability to impart reality with a psi explosion. It levels entire buildings and can mess around of enemy units. That sounds fair and balanced. Oh, we'll take a look at that, but yeah, we're gonna do a save here and call it a night. I'm gonna quickly check if there's somebody for a raid or something. I'm already, yeah, thank you all for being here. We'll continue this campaign on Saturday. We have an alien facility infiltrating. We have an HQ that we want to infiltrate. Chosen Stronghold, the covert action is gonna finish, so that's gonna be also on the agenda. So we got a work cut out for us, eh? Where we going? Where we going? Not seeing anything on the XCOM side right now, and I don't want to spend too much time looking. So I think I'm just gonna send you over to our good friend HBFT Gaming, who's doing some X4. Space Simmer shenanigans. You figure it out. Always a good time over there. So say hi, hang out, and enjoy the rest of your evening. And if you don't want to hang out there, that's fine too. We're gonna stream again. Maybe tomorrow, definitely on Thursday. Factorio of Illogical. Saturday, more XCOM. And yeah. YouTube campaign is wrapping up. I might make a separate Discord channel for some, ideas about some guide things. I probably start with the easy stuff, Ranger Assault, and then any questionable stuff we can discuss in the Discord. All right, enough waffling. Have a good night. I'll see you next.